Come on. Oh, we are going to be insanely busy today. And I mean it when I say it. All right, guys, strap yourselves in for one of the busiest days that we've had on this show in a long time, man. Happy 10-4 day to all of our truckers out there. All right, Brian goes for win number 3. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Pit tickets, Chevelle, 3 days grace. Fun fact, flashback. Pumpkin spice price is right. For pit tickets to Shinedown Papa Roach at $7.20. Sold out Foo Fighter tickets at $8.20. Concert announcement at 9 o'clock. A chance to win $1,000 at 9:10. Oliver Tree, win them before they go on sale tickets on Know the Show. What? I'm telling you, crazy busy. 60% chance of more of those scattered thunderstorms. Bring it on, man. Highs today of around 86. Tessa, good morning. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So Kevin McCarthy was removed as the Speaker of the House yesterday, and he says he's not going to run for the position again. That election is going to be held today. So members leaving the House GOP conference meeting said a candidate forum speaker will be held next Tuesday with the election held the following day. So not today, next Wednesday. And that, I mean, it's pretty historic. It's the first time in the country's history that a speaker has been voted out of the chair. So we'll be talking about that this morning. Something that is going on today is the National Emergency Alert Test that's set. According to FEMA, every TV, every radio, every cell phone is going to be interrupted with an emergency message at 1:20 p.m. our time, okay? Officials say it's a 1-minute test. It's similar to an Amber Alert or warnings issued by the National Weather Service. So no one panic. It's just a test. Happy National Taco Day, everyone. Yeah, today is National Taco Day. A recent poll found only 5% of us don't like them. 71% of us prefer them to burritos. And Taco Bell is bringing back that $10 Taco Lover subscription to celebrate the day. That gets you one free taco a day for the next month, but you have to sign up today. So all that information going up on Links and Guests, all the taco news you'd ever need. Was that raining tacos? I just caught that.
That was, it's raining tacos, yes.
Okay, Lifetime is gathering some of the hottest nighttime soap mixes of the 80s into one single movie. It's sort of like the Expendables for women your dad or your grandpa used to fantasize about. So you should check out the cast. We have all the links up, all their IGs up. Laurie Anderson, Morgan Fairchild, Linda Gray, Donna Mills. If those names aren't ringing a bell, again, these are sex symbols from the 80s. No word yet on an air date. Rod, are you excited about this?
No.
No, that's your grandpa's. Okay.
Those are gilfs.
Okay.
That's okay. It's a gilf Christmas. It's great.
That's all right. Hey, Tom Morello's mom, Mary, turned 100. She had a 100-year birthday celebration, and who was performing? Jack Black, bringing some major School of Rock vibes to the party. He performed a cover of Ozzy Osbourne's Mr. Crowley with a band of 12 and 13-year-olds. That includes Tom Morello's son, Roman, who plays the guitar.
He shreds.
Dude.
Tom Morello's son shreds. Here's a little listen here. Of course, Jack is singing. I think Tom Morello's mom was a longtime school teacher, so they had kids playing for her.
That's really cool. Those are Houston's headlines.
Alex, are you talking today?
I am talking today. I talk every day on this show.
Good to have you back.
There were 4 wildcard games in the MLB playoffs yesterday. Rangers, Twins, Diamondbacks, and Phillies all got wins. They're going to play game 2 for all 4 of those series. Starting at 2 o'clock today when the Rangers take on the Rays, it'll be wrapped up with Marlins and Phillies. Basically the same schedule as yesterday, just game 2s. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC will be back in action tonight. They're going to play CF Montreal on the road in Rod's home country. That's going to kick off at 6:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. And we also...
They're not playing in America.
Well, home country of Canada.
Montreal, Canada.
From here.
We have also today marks the start of 50 consecutive days with at least one NFL or college football game. So
I like it.
Pretty awesome. So that's what's going on in Sports Gang.
All right, thank you. Good to have you back on the show. The Hype Man will be here at 7:20. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Again, one of the busiest shows that I can remember in a long, long time, man. Strap yourselves in, kiddos. The most interactive show on the radio is looking for the first phone call right now, man. You want to call? 713-212-5945. Hit it. Here we go. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Wakey, hands off those snakies. Busy today. Happy Wild Card Wednesday, everybody. Rocktober 4. If you haven't visited any of our Boobs Rock stuff, links and guests, please. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Boom. Deb shipping that stuff out each and every day. Getting those new T-shirts and hats and all that stuff to you. Raising money for breast cancer research here. Okay, I wanted to get that plug in there, and I wanted to mention that the car show is on Saturday, and then we still need some sponsorships for the golf tournament, our Boobs Rock golf tournament. I want to get that in there now because I'm absolutely overwhelmed at what we've got to do today on the show. So much so that Alex would have done like hey man, it's Alex, listen live, swipe up here, click this link. He does it on the stories, Instagram stories. It'll be on our Facebook stories. I said, dude, I got you today. I'm going to take a picture of like what I kind of hand wrote out. And obviously nothing on this show sounds scripted for sure. Nothing is scripted. But I at least got to kind of hit things at different times. And there has never been a busier,
Jeez.
like, what do you call this? The rundown sheet of the show?
Looks like a doodle sheet.
There's
Rundown,
There's never been a busier one. So Brian goes for win number 3. He's a 2-time Hall of Famer, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Pitt tickets to Chevelle in 3 Days Grace on the Fun Fact Flashback. It is the 2023 debut of the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right.
Woo.
It is back.
Woo.
The hype man is coming in. And if you win, you get Pitt tickets to Shinedown Papa Roach. Now, yesterday I made an announcement on the show. We have come into 5 pair of sold-out Foo Fighter tickets for their show on Tuesday, 713 Music Hall. 5 pair will take us right up until show day. Today and every day from now until Tuesday of next week at 8:20, they're going to be in a fixed position, meaning we're not going to move them around into different hours. Foo Fighter tickets given away every day at 8:20, starting today. Then I thought we were done because we've got the fall fundage. It's $1,000 at around 9:10. Oliver Tree announced this week, so we've got Winner Before You Can Buy Them on Know the Show. Then they dropped a concert announcement on me. Concert announcement at 9 o'clock. We'll give away the first pair of tickets to that show. I mean, what is up?
I
don't know how we're going to get it all in 4 hours. Seth, good morning.
Hey, morning.
Good morning, dude. I'm almost out of time already, but I wanted to get you on. What's going on this morning?
Well, first thing, I'm actually surprised I got. I've been trying to call in for a while to get a hold of you guys.
Well, this is awesome. You're on now.
Wanted to say, love this show. It's my favorite show on the radio.
Thank you.
And also,
It's good.
I was curious. Are you by chance going to be at Shinedown, sir, at the show?
I don't know, man. I got the kid this weekend, so she's got
On
like
Sunday.
this. She's got this extended fall break thing. So
Yep, I feel you.
it's that didn't happen when I was a kid. Extended fall break. So
Yeah.
Columbus Day, I think, which nobody really celebrates anymore, is on Monday. So they had to come up with something. I know Indigenous Peoples Day, but they're giving her Friday, Monday, and Tuesday off of school. I think it's
Wow.
I think it's trying to get teachers to teach. Look at all these days you got off. They created
Right.
like new holidays for teachers.
They need them.
Mine just started school this year. He started kindergarten, so I get you.
I'm in that same boat. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be there or not. Are you going to Shinedown? Are you hoping to still score tickets?
I actually am. I got some recently. That's actually my birthday.
That's awesome.
Is on Sunday, and I've wanted to go see them since 2018. And I was seeing if y'all were going to be there. I'm blind. I wouldn't be able to see you, but I was actually wanted to meet you guys for a while. So,
well, I don't know if I'm going to be there, Seth, but don't worry. We'll bump into each other at a show soon enough. Shinedown Papa Roach, Pitt tickets given away today on this show at 7:20. But you're going to have to win the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right to get those. Seth, love you. Mean it when I say it. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom. Happy early birthday to you. Again, we will bump into each other at a show very, very soon. Got to take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed.
All right, we got to talk about the Diamonds Direct deal going on right now. Now, what they've done is they have actually extended the most incredible deal of the year to this Saturday at 5 p.m. So there was an overwhelming response to Diamond Direct's most popular finance offer ever, and now it's been extended. So now through Saturday, you can make any purchase and then spread those payments over 5 years with zero finance charges. So no interest, 5 whole years. Where else in America can you get a finance rate of 0.0? I mean, it's a $10,000 engagement ring is just $167 a month. Everything is included, though. It's not just engagement rings. It's earrings, it's bands, it's bracelets, it's pendants, it's designer fashion jewelry, it's colored gemstone jewelry, it's GIA certified diamonds. And with interest rates going higher and higher everywhere else, Diamonds Direct comes to the rescue. They have this spectacular offer. You can get all the details, showroom hours, and directions at diamondsdirect.com. But hurry, the special opportunity ends this Saturday. And you know what, guys? They're not going to extend it again. 5 years, zero interest on any and everything. It's Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, Mac, amped for the Astros. We all are, man. Still running the Get 100% Back promotion where you buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now for $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all, you get $3,000 back. Everything's in stock, no back orders. And then, boom, I get updates from Mac all the time. Astros 2-for-1 recliner super sale is going on right now. If you need to get ready for the games, and I'm telling you, what a great time for this right now, buy one of his recliners, get one free. 2-for-1 recliner super sale. It's on right now. Again, everything's in stock. You can start at galleryfurniture.com.
All right, y'all, let's check out your commute on the northwest side. It stalls blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on 290 going eastbound at Gessner. There's an accident on the east side. This is on 610 southbound at Market. 2 left lanes blocked here, so be mindful of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Okay, we are getting set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Pit tickets coming your way here in homeroom for Chevelle 3 Days Grace. Sold out Foo Fighter tickets at $820. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right at $720. Rain coming today, and Tessa with what's trending.
Okay, I'm just going to get right into it because it is our most popular blog page every day. Since Chili has been curating it, I don't think anything has overtaken the Instagram feature. So Amber Fields submitted by No Names, but alas, this is the most popular blog page for us. So Wildcard Wednesday doing well over on Links and Guests.
All right.
Also, there's this is not very light, tight, or bright, but I did want to mention this. Baltimore, Morgan State University in Baltimore, at least 4 people were shot on campus last night, and I believe they're still looking for the gunman. So classes are canceled today at school. That is a big national headline. I just did mention it because we're talking about that emergency alert. We're talking about things, politics, some historical stuff happening in the House right now. So wanted to mention that. Also, there's a lot of playoff baseball going on last night. And of course, the Astros, they're kind of sitting pretty waiting for their next game. But we got a glimpse of Carlos Correa, who is trending on Twitter right now because he made a pretty sick throw at home plate, got someone out. They're playing, or are they playing the Blue Jays? Yeah, they're playing the Blue Jays, and he just comes out of nowhere, kind of showing off that Golden Glove that he won with the Astros back in the day. So yeah, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is 2-time Hall of Famer Brian. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champions. Don't worry, homeroom. I'm not wasting anybody's time here. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
They all say that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, can you beat this guy, Brian? 713-212-5945. It's The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Black Summer. Rod Ryan show coming at you on a rainy autumn day. Up to an 80% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Going to keep us in the mid-80s. Question from one of our all-time superstar interns, Michelle. She's coming out to the golf tournament, or I'm sorry, she's coming out to the car show on Saturday. Wants to know if we're selling merch out there. Boobs Rock merchandise. Deb will be set up, and we are selling merchandise out there at the car show on Saturday. So if you haven't gotten in the store yet, you kind of skip the whole shipping thing, and boom, she's bringing out a bunch of stuff. So that's good news. Thank you for the reminder, Michelle. Let's play a game. Let's just get right after this. Brian says he's not wasting our time.
No, sir.
Okay.
That before.
I know. Like, people that have wasted our time have said before in the past that
like-
they're not going to waste our time.
Exactly what they would say.
All right. Brian, going for win number 3. Mallory. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Awesome. Chili says this is your first time playing the game?
First time playing, but my husband's calling, so he makes me listen all the time.
Anybody else not following that?
Colin.
Did your...
Colin?
Oh, his husband's calling. I thought meant calling.
Yeah, I
Calling
thought your
the show.
husband was calling. Your husband is Colin?
Yep.
Oh, awesome.
Gotta pay attention, guys.
All right, well,
Thank
let's
you,
see if
Thank you, Alex.
let's see if he's passed on his superpower to you.
Could you switch Valerie to Mallory in the song? Because that would play.
I would.
I like it.
Mallory. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What are they playing for?
I've got a pair of tickets to see Static X, Seven Dust on the Machine Killer Tour this Friday.
Mallory, you'd look good at that show.
So good.
You would look great at that show. Brian, you would look very good at that show as well.
I appreciate it.
Brian is a 2-time Hall of Famer. Mallory has sex with a guy that's been in the Hall of Fame. Here we go. Question number 1. What movie did super scary villain Freddy Krueger make his debut?
Mallory.
Brian.
Brian,
Friday the 13th.
show it to me. No.
Oh, yeah, that's not right.
Mallory, what movie did super scary villain Freddy Krueger make his debut?
Halloween?
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Nightmare on that. Yeah.
Okay.
It's all right. It's early in spooky season.
It's
I'll
okay.
allow it.
I don't
That's
watch.
fine.
I don't watch that garbage either. Here we go. What is today? Monday?
I couldn't fall asleep, Rod. Imagine how terrible that would be.
It sounds like a Monday game. It's Wednesday. Here we go. Question number 2. What Asian utensils are often used to eat
Mallory.
sushi?
Mallory.
Mallory?
Chopsticks.
Correct answer. Mallory.
Sick. Mallory.
She got in there. Mallory was Alex P. Keaton's sister
Oh, really?
on the television show Family Ties.
Did not know that.
Now you do. Next question. What is the plural of goose?
Mallory.
Brian.
Brian.
Geese.
Yeah. Welcome to the game. About time. For the win. You each have 1. What 2 colors are the most popular options?
Mallory.
Brian.
Brian.
Uh,
He's wasting our time. 3, 2.
black and orange.
What are we, the Orioles?
I was hoping to go for Halloween theme there.
Oh, good guess. Good guess.
What the Orioles? Get out of here.
I will. Get out of here.
What 2 colors are the this is for Mallory. What 2 colors are the most popular options for smoke or powder at a gender reveal?
Blue and pink.
It's correct answer.
Damn it.
Mallory.
Brian, you were wasting our time.
Mallory.
Sorry.
is a Cinderella story, fresh fish, taking out a 2-time Hall of Famer, getting it good from Colin.
Oh my God. All right, good playing. Good playing. Not what were you guys thinking?
I mean, Brian, you said you weren't wasting our time.
I was jumping the gun.
All right, bro. Well, Merry Christmas. I don't think
Yeah.
we're going to talk to you again until next year.
See you later.
Mallory, can you play tomorrow?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, it sounds like a good time. Hang on. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, Breaking Benjamin. Breaking Benjamin. No? Okay. I was looking to see if we had something for them, but we've got those Chevelle 3 Days Grace tickets in the pit coming up on the Fun Fact Flashback. Pit tickets to Shinedown Papa Roach next hour. Winner of the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. More of that rain today. Personally, I'm here for it,
I
man.
love it.
I'm here for it.
I
Another
love
day,
it.
up to 80% chance of some more scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. It'll keep it in the mid-80s. Colin? This is Colin's wife. And you should have heard him screaming in the background
Yes, he was losing it.
after she won today. She gave us a great speech.
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish Mallory. Rod keeps saying he needs more chicks on the game. Well, I am here. And this Fresh Fish just took on a 2-time Hall of Famer. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
There you have it, man. We could just say that nobody's getting in the Hall of Fame, right, for the rest of the year?
I mean,
Or is
I
it
don't know.
Mallory? Or
Mallory could be our gal.
Or Mallory, yeah, you're right. She makes a run at it. She goes 4 more in a row. Tune in tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Big D was caller 6 today.
Interesting.
I get his emails. It's like seeing some of those memes, and it's like, you read that in my voice, didn't you? I get emails from Demetrius that says, caller 6 today, Brother Rod.
Yeah, it's exactly how it sounds.
Hook me up with that secret number. Trying to get in before the end of the year.
And there you go.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Wow. Almost 90.
Wow.
Wow. Almost 99.9% of the mass in our solar system is all sun. I mean, the sun's huge, guys. That's all you need to know today. What'd you learn on the Rod Ryan Show? The sun's huge.
Can't keep a star from shining bright. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying, but get back to me.
Just trust me on it.
More than 50% of the rideshare drivers are 50 or older. I find that to be true.
Patience.
I find
They've
that to be
got it.
true. Only 6% are between the ages of 18 and 29. It's very rare that I get like a young person driving me around in my Uber.
Yeah.
You?
That's true.
Yeah.
I kind of like it.
I'm surprised it's not over 50%. Yeah, because they're kind of done partying.
Right.
They're done partying.
That you could trust
side
them. There's
gig.
something that's like older, wiser, better driver.
But you still want to get out there a little bit.
Yeah.
My kid just started eating pistachios and likes them, but I have to do the peeling right now. Humans have been eating pistachios for approximately 8,750 years.
They're delicious.
And dads have been peeling them for their kids ever since. All right, talk it up. What do we got?
I want some pistachio ice cream. But
Ooh,
this
that
is
is good.
better. This is actually better. Pair of pit tickets to see Chevelle, to see 3 Days Grace are going to be at Woodlands Pavilion this Friday night. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, but if you know the back fat, you can win pit tickets.
Yeah, in the pit. Real easy. It's a layup today. What is the second largest cookie company in America? Only behind Oreo. 713-212-5945. All right, my guy's on the phone today. Hey, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
There you go. Hey, man, good morning to you. How did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Yesterday was a brutal day on Wall Street. The Dow was down 430 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,002. NASDAQ down 248 to 13,059. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.82%, and oil stands at $87.63 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Verizon, Intel, and Boeing. The big duds, Goldman Sachs, Amex, and Home Depot. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on factory orders for August. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. There's going to be a positive opening
Hal,
with Raymond James 40 for the
There
right
it
on.
is.
Hello?
we got you. Wrap it up.
Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
There
Thank
it
you.
is. Let's talk about your eyes. Let's talk about your vision. And then let's talk about Man Eye celebrating their birthday today. So, Man Eye Institute is celebrating 46 years this month. So, it's today, it's tomorrow, it's all month long. And they're inviting you to join the party and see the savings on all laser LASIK. So, their birthday, but you get the gift. That is my kind of party. So, raise your glasses or contacts and get rid of both by saying cheers to 46 years. Take advantage of affordable payment plans, guaranteed approval financing. And remember, the savings are deep, the giveaways are real, and the celebration is on. Schedule your free LASIK consultation at 800 My Vision. That's the number you call, 800 My Vision, or you can book it online at maneye.com.
Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. So much celebrating coming up. The holidays are just around the corner. That's it. I said it. Okay. The holidays are coming up. They're going to creep up on us. They're going to be here before you know it. And then you're going to wish you did a juice cleanse to kind of reset yourself, do something really, really good for yourself. Because, man, we're all going to be out there partying so much in the next couple of months. It's just nonstop until the new year. I've got that code for you, JUICE. JUICE. That'll get you 20% off and free same-day delivery of the best juice cleanse on the market, squeezed.com. Order today by 1. They'll be at your door by 8. Squeezed.com.
There's this accident on the east side that's causing delays on 610 East Loop southbound at Market, also going inbound on the Crosby Freeway. So it's an accident blocking 2 left lanes. Traffic is stopped at Highway 90 in McCarty, and it's about a 20-minute delay. So just be mindful of that. Over on the southwest side, an accident's blocking 3 left lanes, 69 Southwest Freeway, southbound at the West Park Tollway. And then in Fort Bend, you've got some traffic on the Grand Parkway southbound at Owens. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, let's go. Who we got here, man? It's pit tickets. Don't mess this up.
Yes, sir. John Riley.
Hi, John Riley. The fun fact flashback today. The second largest cookie company in America is who?
Girl Scout cookies.
Oh, dude's in the pit. Dude's in the pit!
Yeah.
Hook him up, Tessa.
Oh, dude. Pit tickets, Chevelle, 3 Days Grace. Friday night, you're in. It's at Woodlands. Have a kick-ass show.
What?
Awesome. Thank you so much.
All right, dude. Congratulations. Thanks so much for being a part of Homeroom. Don't even think we're done giving away pit passes. Pit passes, the Shinedown Papa Roach at 7:20. Foo Fighter tickets at 8:20. It's the Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana, the man who sold the world. Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday. It's not even our number one link today. I just looked. It's the Looking at Girls blog page from yesterday.
Oh, I jinxed it.
Is the number one link today right now. I don't know. Something happened. Something caught and kind of went a little viral from yesterday. I'll say Jennifer Aniston was on that blog page yesterday, and she looked about as hot as I've ever seen her.
My dad's obsessed with her.
She's a vampire. And you know who else?
Really,
and there was another vampire on yesterday's blog page, Gwen Stefani. That's a vampire. Yeah. She doesn't, they talk about people like not aging. She legit does not age. There's some people that look good when they get a little older. She hasn't, I mean, I don't know what kind of filtration is going on. It's unbelievable.
Her and Pink performed Just a Girl at the iHeartRadio Music Festival. And I mean, Gwen Stefani, usually when she's by herself, she can pull off this little quirky voice thing. But next to Pink, hey, I'll send you the clip. You let me know what you think.
That's like a nuke.
Yeah.
Those two.
Oh, it was wild.
Guys, it's Wildcard Wednesday. I imagine that blog page is going to do well starting very soon. Pumpkin spice Price is Right is coming up.
Excited.
All right, let's just get right into it. Houston's headlines.
Okay, so Kevin McCarthy says he's not going to run again for House Speaker. McCarthy spoke last night after he was ousted from his leadership position. This was a historic vote that was forced by Florida Congressman Matt Gaetz. The California Republican said he doesn't have any regrets passing a spending bill over the weekend that avoided a government shutdown. Cell phone alarms will be going off across the United States today. The federal government is conducting a nationwide test of the emergency alert system this afternoon. It's FEMA, the FCC. They're running the test to make sure the alert system is running smoothly in case of emergencies. This jolting sound should start hitting our phones around 1:20 Central Standard Time. So 1:20 p.m. our time. Expect your phones to be kind of doing their thing, making sure those alerts go through. Michael Jordan has made bank over the years from the NBA, from endorsement deals, and a lot of other business ventures. But after selling his stake in the Charlotte Hornets earlier this year, he bumped his fortune way up. He's now worth around $3 billion. And he's the first athlete to make the Forbes list of the 400 richest Americans. He comes in at number 379. Now, Elon Musk, he's topping the list again. He's got a net worth of $251 billion. That's the same he had as last year. And Donald Trump dropped off the list this year, continuing what's been a pretty bad 2023 for him. The cutoff to make this year's list was $2.9 billion. Yeah, doing so bad over there. Let's talk about money. I mean, we're talking about money. Why don't we talk about horror movies? Because MovieWeb put together a list of the most expensive horror movies ever made. We have the top 10 along with their budgets. Number one on the list, World War Z. That's a zombie movie. It's $109 million to make. Number two, Van Helsing, cost $160 million to make. That came out in 2004. And then it's a tie for number three between I Am Legend and The Wolfman. Both cost $150 million to make. If you want to see the rest of the list, we have a complete list on blog page. What?
There's just, it's Rocktober 4. We have posted a Halloween list every day.
Well, this one's good. Okay, the
All
tea
right.
is piping.
I want to preface this as I send you the music stuff in the morning. It was a really slow music day. I mean, there was nothing. Nothing. I sent this to Tessa.
This has been circulating on TikTok for a while, but you know, Travis Barker, we'll talk about it. We know he's married to Kourtney Kardashian, but his first Kardashian crush was actually Kim. This is way back in 2006, because in his book, he basically writes that he was hooking up with Paris. Kim was working as Paris Hilton's assistant. She was still with Ray J, but he said he did not care. He didn't care if she was the closet girl, that she was so hot. He was completely smitten. They went on a couple dates. They were both single at the time, but Travis says nothing ever happened. And this was even after Kim's tape with Ray J had come out. So he, in the book, says, you know, she was kind and polite. I just felt like being a perfect gentleman around her. It was a trip. So whenever you see Kourtney and Kim fighting, this is probably why. Those are Houston's headlines. They fight a lot. Kourtney and Kim fight more out of all of the sisters. How do I know that? Because I watch the show, guys. I watch it. If it's on, if I'm laying down, I watch it.
I know your sister is like a lot younger than you, so just try to like make believe land. You got a sister that's close to you. Could you marry a guy that took your sister out on a couple of dates back in the day?
Nope.
That's weird. Hollywood weirdos.
Mary, I'm a savage when it comes to things. I'm like, what did you say in 1995 when
Yeah.
you were 6 years old?
I knew the answer before I asked the
killing
question.
you.
What's going on in sports?
Well, the MLB wildcard playoffs got underway yesterday. The Rangers, Twins, Diamondbacks, and Phillies all got wins. They're going to play game 2 for all of those series. So it'll be Rangers at Rays kicking things off at 2 o'clock today. Then at 3:30, it'll be the Blue Jays taking on the Twins. The Diamondbacks against the Brewers will start at 6 p.m. and then wrapping things up, it's Marlins at Phillies at 7. So you can watch all those on ESPN, ESPN2, and ABC throughout the day. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tonight. They'll play CF Montreal on the road. That's going to kick off at 6:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. Rod's better at it than me because he's French.
From the land.
He knows their language.
Native.
My whole French is hon.
That's really good though.
Macron.
Okay, Kevin.
Macron's coming to visit. Trudeau. Let's go. Let's go. Is the hype man in the house?
Oui.
He is?
I saw him.
I haven't seen the hype
He was
man
grabbing a
yet.
coffee
French.
earlier.
It's going to be
in the green room.
The
You know how to see him.
2023
It's an orange
debut
room now.
of the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right game coming up for pit tickets to Shinedown Papa Roach, man. It's going to be a great hour.
There's an accident reported on the west side, 610 West Loop southbound at I-10. About a 6-minute delay. Traffic is stopped from TC Jester. Around the southwest side, an accident's blocking 3 left lanes. The Southwest Freeway southbound at the West Park Tollway. Traffic is stopped from the West Loop. You got a little bit of a delay here. Pack some patience. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On an unbelievably busy, extra wild, please. It's Wild Card Wednesday. Can I get a little extra wild on today's show?
Sure.
Okay, well then we can do that. Happy National Taco Day.
Thank you.
So we're not doing enough. I thought I'd put up a poll question.
Yeah, add something.
But listen, there's no comparison between corn and flour tortillas. But how much will flour win by? Right? It's not who's going to win. It's what kind of avalanche are we looking at? What kind of just one-sided contest are we looking at here?
Well, a lot of people like their tacos on corn, especially those little street mini tacos. Flour by themselves, flour superior.
I feel like the corn people are the ones that are a little more health conscious when they're asked.
Well, and they're more probably traditional. That's like the more traditional tortilla.
I did not have a soft taco until I was in high school. I didn't know there was such a thing.
So sorry.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
We were doing little crunchy shells over there.
Whatever the thing was on TV, Ortega.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. My mom would set up a little taco station, and that was cool. I didn't know there was such a thing as a soft taco until I was maybe in high school. My uncle, the only one in our family that maybe did a little traveling, probably went out to California and said, "Hey, we got to try these."
Yeah.
We had no idea.
You had no idea.
Very white. Very white.
All right.
So right now, 80% of our audience, flour. Obviously, 20% of our audience is the corn.
I order more corn, but
is it for health reasons?
It's exactly for health reasons.
Yeah.
Like the little fat girl in me, she never gets to eat what she wants.
Wrap me in a
she
flour
literally
tortilla.
never gets to. I never feed her. I'm so sorry, little fat Tessa.
Scattered thunderstorms expected again today, up to an 80% chance. I keep, blathering on how busy everything is today. It is, again, it's like a little behind the scenes. If you want to go to our Instagram stories or our Facebook stories at Rod Ryan Show, you can kind of see what I'm looking at all morning long. Of course, nothing is scripted on this show. Does it sound like it's prepared and scripted? Of course not. But just to kind of hit my marks and what I need to do for each hour, we're in hour number 2. And the pumpkin spice price is right. I wrote it out. And not even getting a 100% he's coming, I wanted to manifest the fact that the hype man was going to come in today.
Good job.
And that's what we were going to do to give away these pit tickets to Shinedown Papa Roach. Pit tickets, the second pair of pit tickets today on the show. Now at 8:20, this came down, and some of you may have missed this. I get it. Some people only listen, to a certain segment of the show. I hope everyone that's listening right now knows that at 8:20 today, at 8:20 tomorrow, Friday at 8:20, Monday at 8:20, Tuesday at 8:20, we're giving away sold-out Foo Fighter tickets. Now, why you ask, why would you put them right there every day? I don't know. Go see the Radio Wizard.
Yeah, go talk to Wiz.
No, I did talk to the Wiz, and we agreed that we should put it somewhere and then, boom, set that appointment, and just so that you take all the guesswork out of it. It's such a big ticket. People are freaking out to get into this Foo Fighter show. 8:20, I get it. Some of you are working, your meetings are all. 8:20 is when they're going to be for 5 days, starting today. Good luck. They threw a concert announcement at me. We're going to do that at 9 o'clock, give away those tickets. We didn't get the Oliver Tree announcement. That's okay. We can spread the love around here at the Buzz. But we do have win them before they go on sale tickets. Tree's playing February 3rd. Tickets won't go on sale until Friday. We'll get you into that show. I can't believe I'm about to hit this music. Really?
Just do it.
There it is.
My hips.
There
what
it
are
is.
you doing? My hips can't stop moving.
You just can't not move around a little bit during this.
You have to.
Okay, guys. The sweeping sensation that's still sweeping the nation. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back and play the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Well, at least going to have a few of you come on down and join us and get set up to play the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right for those pit passes. So, again, I still have not laid eyes on the hype man yet. I haven't seen him.
Oh, I saw him. He's here.
I keep hearing that.
You think I would lie?
I don't know.
About the hype man.
Bro, I don't know much about you these days, okay? I don't know what went on yesterday. This guy wasn't even talking.
I was talking. I did talk.
Barely.
Under your breath.
No,
All right. It's good to have you back, too.
I've always been here.
All right, guys. let us get set up for the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right, man. First game of 2023, baby.
Let's talk about your ride situation. Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland is voted the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. They'll probably make it 13 this year, but I want you to know when you purchase a new vehicle from Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, you'll get a lifetime engine guarantee, a lifetime of car washes, and 2 years of free maintenance. And right now, they have $8,500 off select Silverados, which looks so nice out there on the road, okay? Something about a truck, guys. Financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months. Find new roads. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them the Tessa from the Buzz sent you. Want to check them out online? Great. Go to ClassicEliteChevySugarland.com. An accident's blocking 3 left lanes on the Southwest Freeway southbound at the West Park Tollway. There's an accident reported on the west side, 610 southbound between I-10 at I-10 Katy Freeway. It stopped traffic from TC Jester. It's going to delay you about 7 minutes. And on the south side, there are big delays on 288 going northbound after the South Tampa Tollway due to an accident. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, it's free. Rod Ryan Show. Free. I'm not even charging today. I hope you're off to a great start to your Wild Card Wednesday. There is rain in the forecast again today, up to an 80% chance. We're getting set up. We got a big game, man. It's the debut of this game for 2023. Still, Hype Man not in the room with me yet. I'm waiting. I can't wait till he comes in. But until we get there, let's find out what's trending.
September was the hottest one ever for the planet. Last month was the hottest September on Earth ever. So that's a big story people are running with today.
Neat.
Powerball jackpot got deeper into billionaire territory. The next chance to strike it rich comes tonight. We had already mentioned this yesterday, but $1.2 billion on the line. So that's another trending story. And then Britney Spears already talking about a sequel to her memoir that hasn't even dropped yet. She was on IG and she said, she's on a plane. And the caption was, writing and writing, all I'm doing at the moment, volume 2 coming after number 1.
Can you imagine?
Brittany's not, okay, I'm going to tell you what Brittany's not doing. It's writing. It's writing and reading, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The person that has to decipher, I'm sure she is writing a few things down. The person that has to go through that and then try to put together a book, can you imagine?
No. Oh, and spoiler alert on the Looking at Girls blog page for Dancing with the Stars. I'm not going to say it. Wait, turn off your radio for 5 seconds.
Who cares?
Jamie Lynn Spears was eliminated from Dancing with the Stars.
All right.
A lot of people care. A lot of people watch
this.
Everybody's watching.
Nobody cares.
Everybody's watching the Golden Bachelor.
Welcome back.
Happy National Taco Day, everybody!
Thank you.
Taco deals on Links and Guests. Pick one forever: corn or flour. 64% of our audience flour, 35 corn. Even that doesn't matter right now. Hey! Guys, still no Hype Man. I mean, not even.
He's down there. He's prepping. Could give him a hard time.
Is he literally walking in? But the second
he
he goes
get a
on
new
the air?
contract, Rod. Jeez.
Okay. Guys, Pumpkin Spice Price is Right.
Working free.
I need 3 of you to come on down and come down to contestant row and play the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right, where you're going to bid on actual pumpkin spice items available on retail shelves this fall season. The person that comes closest without going over will be the winner of pit tickets to Shinedown Papa Roach on Sunday. You think you can handle being on the air with the Hype Man? Well, then you come and you show us. 713-212-5945. We play next. Come on, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, Lincoln Park and Lost. A lot of excitement here in the room. A lot of excitement. I'm told he's standing right outside the door. Still not in the room with us.
What's his deal?
Hype man, Alex is the conduit. He's the only guy that really can talk to him. The hype man's going to come in. He's the star of the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. He just walks in and does the product, and then he's not.
He's out.
He doesn't want to come in and chit chat.
He's a busy guy.
Does he want to come in and talk about
No.
what he's been up to?
No.
Nothing. There's no pregame interview.
No
You
pregame.
will
No.
get none of that.
No pregame.
Wow. Okay.
Strictly business.
I mean, nothing. Not a little. A little
A
foreplay.
little catch up.
Something here. He wants to get right in the rack, huh?
Yeah, basically.
Scattered thunderstorms, 80% chance, high in the mid 80s today. 1, 2, 3.
Woo!
Wow! Da-da-da-da. Where is that studio audience? There it is. I didn't think we could fit that many people in here. Wow. Sounds like Oprah's giving away cars. Guys, it's the sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation. The Pumpkin Spice Prize is right. First time in 2023. Hype Man, welcome back.
Good to be back, Rod.
It's so good having him here.
Yeah, we missed you, Hypey.
I-
We didn't know that you would show up or not.
I know you wanted to get right into the game, but I'm just saying it's great to see you in 2023.
Good to be back.
Is
Great.
It's good to have you. Something
Let's
about
get into it.
your energy is just out of this world.
all right. Hey, Bonnie, come on down. You're the first contestant
Bonds.
on the Pumpkin Spice Prize. Hey, Bonnie.
Woohoo! Hey guys.
Welcome to the game. I hope you're having a great start to your Wednesday. It's awesome for you to be on the show with us today, all right?
Thank you. I'm glad to be here.
I just need you to hang right there. Ernest, come on down.
What's going on, Rod?
Hello, Ernest. You're gonna be contestant number 2 on today's Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Last but not least, contestant number 3, Corey. Come on down.
Hello.
Yeah.
Morning.
Corey is fired up and ready to go this morning. All right, Corey, you're going to be contestant number 3, and it looks like you are going to be bidding last today. Whew.
That's a lot.
It gives me great pleasure to say for the first time in 2023, welcome back to the Hype Man. Here is today's item up for bid.
Well, Rod, today we've got our most expensive item we've ever featured on the show. Fellas, does your lady love the fall? Does she count down those days every year until pumpkin spice lattes are back in stores? Are you ready to settle down and finally pop the question this fall? Well, get ready to spice up that proposal with Angelic Diamonds' Pumpkin Spice Engagement Ring. The ring features a rose gold band designed to replicate the shape of a pumpkin, with white diamonds and orange and emerald stones on either side. The ring also features a single whipped cream shaped diamond surrounded by a cluster of white diamonds and orange sapphires, all of which will remind you of a warm cup of pumpkin-y goodness.
Wait, sapphire?
Sapphires. It's Italian, like gelato. It's called culture. Look it up. You know what they say, gang? Fall doesn't mean a thing unless you got a pumpkin spice ring. It's a pumpkin spice diamond engagement ring from the fine folks at Angelic Diamonds.
I want that. I want that item. That was great. What a way to start the season.
Thank you, Hype Man.
Oh my god.
You're very welcome.
I got chills.
They're
multiplying.
Now, Hype Man, you did a great job here with the sapphires and everything else.
Sapphires.
Sapphires.
Ah.
Are we talking about a pumpkin spice diamond ring?
Got to show off that love in the fall.
Guys, this
That's
is
right.
I'll just say this. It's the most expensive item that we have ever featured on the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. A pumpkin spice diamond engagement ring from Angelic Diamonds. Okay, Bonnie, What what is your bid?
Sorry, this is ridiculous.
It's a real thing, apparently. What is your bid?
Oh, wow. I'm going to tell you, let somebody propose with a pumpkin ring. Anyway.
I'm sure it's every girl's dream.
Bonnie's tickled.
All right,
That's right.
I need you to bid. What do you think that ring goes for?
We're going to go 1750.
1750. Okay. Not a bad bid there.
Okay.
Again, by far and away the most expensive item we've ever featured on the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Ernest, what is your bid on the Pumpkin Spice Diamond Engagement Ring, Rose Gold Band? Wow.
And it's the Pirates.
And this is Pirates. What is your bid on the ring?
1332.
1332. 1,332, right?
Correct.
1332. Okay. Very good. Ernest. And Corey. Corey.
Good morning.
Good morning. What is your bid on that Pumpkin Spice Diamond Engagement Ring? Sapires.
Oh, 2 months salary. I'm gonna go $6,700.
$6,700. The highest bid of the three. Very good. The contestant who comes closest without going over the actual retail price will be our winner this morning. Hypey, take it away.
The actual retail price of Angelic Diamond's Pumpkin Spice Diamond Engagement Ring is $12,000 or $12,064. There we go. There we go. Not
Thank
64
you.
cents.
Thank you.
$12,064.
$12,000. The person that came closest without going over is contestant number 3 with a 6,000. He bid half of what that thing is worth. Corey, you're the winner
Pretty
today.
pricey. It's the Sapires. It rhymes up the price.
Those superiors are not cheap.
A $12,000 item.
I knew I wanted it.
To
I knew when I
start-
heard it, I wanted it.
But what a way to start the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right season with a diamond ring. Hey, Corey, you are the winner. What are you giving him?
Oh, dude, you get the pit tickets to Shinedown and Papa Roach with Spirit Box this Sunday at Woodlands Pavilion. You win the Price is Right. The Pumpkin Spice Price is Right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for playing. Hypey, so good to see you, bro.
Good to be back. See you next week.
I
gotta get out of here.
If you want to stay.
Very busy.
You can hang. You're more than welcome to hang out for the rest of the show.
No time.
Thanks for scheduling us in your busy schedule.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. And just like that, he's gone. Hype man left.
Out of there.
Alex oddly left during the game. Now Alex is here.
I'm back.
It's always weird.
I was in a meeting.
Always make it weird. And then the fact that you book meetings during the show is so disrespectful.
Kind of unacceptable.
I just can't work around it. You know?
It's completely disrespectful that you would book some sort of something you need to do other than this show.
The only time they're available.
That's insane to me. That's insane to me. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. It's a wild card Wednesday around these parts. Couple reviews quickly. The pumpkin spice Price is Right. Kate says, Rod, this is the best thing you guys do all year. It's like a movie. You've seen it 200 times. You still laugh at the same scene every time. It cracks me up nonstop every time. Trina said, I'm not letting this one go. I am searching the internet and I found that ring. It's real. That is the ugliest $12,000 engagement ring ever.
Send it to me.
But the segment really shined. OMG, LOL.
Like a diamond.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Anna, half my yearly salary for a pumpkin spice ring? No, 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 no. Yeah, it's real. So the products we use, because we've got to get an actual retail price, the products we use are real. You know, and
obscure, but real.
Yeah. So, wow, what a way to start the pumpkin spice season here on the Rod Ryan Show. So I guess we're going to kind of lock that into Wednesdays now. Now the calls are coming. Well, Chili does something fun around this time of year, doesn't he? Yes, he does. We got a couple of weeks still before we start putting some candy corn in Chili's yapper. He's excited about Taco Day. It's his favorite.
It's great.
Today's National Taco Day. Our poll question today on the X is corn or flour. And people have explained that, you know, for certain reasons, if it's homemade corn, then that every time over flour, you know, those types of things. But, you know, just for the purpose of the poll question, it's pick one forever. 34% corn, 65% flour. And then I have been hip. Does everybody know this? HEB has some sort of a hybrid
I did not know that.
tortilla, the flavor of corn with the
malleability
of the flour. Yeah, there's some sort of a hybrid that they sell over there. So there's a taco blog page where it's all has all your taco deals today. And then kind of getting the shaft is, well, it should get the shaft, National Kale Day. But National Vodka Day.
Okay.
Vodka is the most adaptable liquor out there.
I agree.
You can do anything with vodka. You have vodka, you can make anything you want.
I do, but I'm trying to get back on the gin side of things.
That's where I'm at right now. Did you know?
Really?
My sister told me this. Aunt Sue. She goes, it's just vodka. I said, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
Gin is flavored vodka.
All right.
I had to look it up.
It's Christmas tree flavored vodka.
I know you're all looking it up right now. Yeah. My sister gave me that knowledge.
I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, I turned into a gin and tonic guy.
Okay.
A couple years ago.
Sweet.
Chipotle's testing out a robot I see here on the food blog page that can make burrito bowls and salads. Robot making your stuff. I know you're a Chipotle gal. And
I do like Chipotle.
And then the Girl Scouts,
Small line.
that raspberry chingadera that came out last year.
For what?
The Girl Scouts, they introduced a new cookie yesterday, and I was critical of it because it didn't have a raspberry, like a jam in it. You know, there was it wasn't a filling.
Yeah.
And that's where I think they went wrong. I guess it's called the Raspberry Rally, not the Raspberry Chingadera. Not coming back this year. They're discontinuing them after 1 year, probably for the reason that I said that it was going to fail.
Yeah, well, they should listen to this show.
All right.
That's on them. It's free.
Girl Scouts will be out there soon. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics right here in Houston, locations and new locations opening up soon. Now, why would you go see QC Kinetics? Well, I'm talking to people out there that have that constant pain. And it's just, let's call it what it is, man. It's ruining your life, okay? You have that constant pain in your knees, your hips, your shoulders, your back. You need to call and get this free consultation because if you're not getting every single option on the table, you need to live your life, okay? Call the medical professionals at QC Kinetics today. Advanced regenerative medicine, taking your body's own concentrated healing properties, putting them right into that joint that's giving you so much pain to restore and repair that damaged tissue that's causing your life to stink. Patient satisfaction reports are astonishing. Finally, a real alternative to the old ways of dealing with pain. No drugs, no surgery, and no downtime with QC treatments, okay? Now's a great time to get started. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics and see how the latest advances in precision regenerative medicine can attack your pain. 713-913-5285. What's up? It's your brother Rod. When it comes to your AC and your heating, we can't mess around down here. Do you have a guy? Do you have a guy? Like, you got to have a guy. Everyone, you got a guy for everything. But to have a guy for your air conditioning and your heating, I got the guy. I got the guys. I got the whole group. Air Innovations, they're here. Family owned and operated since 2005. Air Innovations. They specialize in AC installations, repairs, replacements. They've got the home health products. They can sanitize the air in your house. The Diamond Club Maintenance Program is something that will provide preventative maintenance care and give you the savings and the peace of mind all year long. They'll just keep an eye on things for you all year long. Give them a call at 281-830-2412. Visit airinnovationsllc.com because your comfort matters.
Okay, southeast side, an accident's blocking 3 left lanes on I-45 northbound at Monroe. It's about a 25-minute delay. Traffic is stopped from Almeda, Genoa. There's an accident reported on the east side, Highway 225 going westbound at the East Loop. There's still a 6-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach, Shinedown. Pit tickets just given away on the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. We probably are all out of tickets here, right? Oh, come on.
Don't be silly.
Come on. It's the silliest thing you said all day. Foo Fighter tickets. Listen, the Swifties have moved on to football. Beyonce wrapped up Renaissance. I just saw it on the Looking at Girls blog page. $575 million. That tour is wrapped. The biggest ticket in Houston is the Foo Fighters show on Tuesday.
Yep.
And we have 5 pair. Today's the first of 5 pair. We're going to give away at 8:20 each and every morning. Tomorrow, 8:20. Friday, 8:20. Monday, Tuesday, 8:20. Foo Fighters. And then they play Tuesday night. Now, we know they're playing ACL, right? But they're just going to be kicking around during the week. So they're doing a show here. And it sold out in 60 seconds. We have tickets. 8:20, guys. We got rain on tap today. We got tested with Houston's headlines.
The House is set to vote for a new speaker 1 week from today. Members leaving the House Republican Conference meeting said a candidate forum speaker will be held next Tuesday with the election the following day. So Kevin McCarthy says he's not going to run again following the House vote to remove him as speaker yesterday. It was a 216 to 210 vote. He was ousted from the seat after a motion from Florida Rep. Matt Gaetz to vacate the chair. So there's no requirement to be an elected official to be named the Speaker of the House. And it was really historic because it's the first time our country has ever chose to vote a speaker out of that chair.
It's wild over there.
Very
right now.
Wild West.
They're wildlings.
Yeah. A national emergency alert test is set for today. That's according to FEMA. So every TV, radio, and cell phone are going to be interrupted with an emergency message at 1:20 p.m. today. Officials say the 1-minute test is similar to an Amber Alert or warnings that are issued by the National Weather Service. So just a big heads up for
What if
that.
I'm doing stuff and I'm busy? I don't want that.
I'm going to be on live TV, bro. I'm going to be on live TV and everyone's phone's going to be going off.
Turn off your phone, guys. That's all you have to do is just turn off your phone.
I need
all
it.
will be okay, all right? You'll be just fine.
Okay.
Let's take a listen.
Yeah, it is. It's National Taco Day, October 4th. This is funny because this is a story I pulled from National Headlines. It says Americans will celebrate their love of beef, cheese, and lettuce folded up in a crispy tortilla. So that's really the nation's definition of a taco. You know,
Or that one writer.
well, no, the people not from South Texas. Restaurants across the country are going to be offering deals and discounts on tacos today. Some of the major chains celebrating National Taco Day include El Pollo Loco, Jack in the Box, Taco Bell, Del Taco. Taco Bell is bringing back its popular taco subscription service. So it's a $10 subscription. It gets you 1 free taco a day for the next month, but you have to sign up today. They also said they're going to add their breakfast tacos back to the menu on October 12th, but it's just going to be for a limited time.
Happy National Taco Day. Pick one forever. Corn or flour? 64% flour, 35% corn. I mean, we knew flour was going to win.
Did we?
Yeah, we knew it was going to be
I think for you, it's very easy to choose. For me, it's very Sophie's choice. Like, it hurts me to actually have to pick. It's not like, oh, we did it. It's just a slam dunk flour. It's really not.
I knew flour was going to
really
be
not
a slam dunk. I knew that. That's what I said to you. I said when I put it up, it's not if they're going to win. How much are they going to win by?
It's not that easy. It's not that easy. Lifetime is gathering some of the hottest nighttime soap mixes of the 80s into a single movie. It's sort of like The Expendables for women your dad or grandpa used to fantasize about. So the cast has Nicolette Sheridan, she was from Desperate Housewives, Donna Mills from Knots Landing, Linda Gray from Dallas, Morgan Fairchild, Falcon Crest. Lonnie Anderson, she was from WKRP in Cincinnati.
I tugged to every name you mentioned.
I thought this was older. Okay.
Well,
anyway.
I was a little kid when these girls were on TV.
Anyway, listen, the movie's called Ladies of the 80s, A Diva's Christmas. It stars the ladies who reunite to film the final Christmas episode of a long-running soap opera. I mean, great plot line. This is going to be nails.
At least it's something different. It's not the handsome guy coming back to the small town and then falls in love with the girl that's got this flower store and she's a single mom. It's something different.
Right.
At least.
That's Hallmark.
Now,
this is Lifetime, so maybe one of them gets murdered.
I'm still not going to watch, but it's just, I appreciate them trying.
Did you know that Tom Morello's mom, Mary, is turning 100? She turned 100. Okay, well, they had a birthday party for her, and she's a teacher, so Jack Black brought some major School of Rock vibes to her 100th birthday celebration. He performed Ozzy Osbourne's Mr. Crowley, and we have that.
As only Jack Black could do. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's awesome.
So the band backing him is 12 and 13-year-olds, and it includes Tom's son, Roman, playing the guitar. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
There were 4 wildcard games in the MLB playoffs yesterday. The Rangers, Twins, Diamondbacks, and Phillies all started the postseason with wins. They're going to play Game 2 for all 4 of those series today. Rangers and Rays kick things off at 2 o'clock. Then the Blue Jays take on the Twins at 3:30. Diamondbacks face the Brewers at 6, and the Marlins and Phillies wrap things up at 7 o'clock. All of those games are available on ESPN, ESPN2, or ABC. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back in action tonight. They'll play CF Montreal on the road. That'll kick off at 6:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Ducksworth.
8:20. Sold out Foo Fighter tickets. Don't go anywhere. Sup. It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics, locations all over town. You've probably driven past one. You might drive past one today. Guys, in your 30s is when your testosterone levels start to decline. And guess what? They just keep declining, okay? If you're feeling that lack of energy, the drive isn't there, check those levels, man. Get your T levels checked. They're probably low, okay? Mine were crazy low. Centergenics. They make it quick. They make it easy. You get your results back at your first visit. Then you can get on a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. Schedule that appointment. Go to endmylowt.com. Do it for yourself, fellas, okay? endmylowt.com.
All right, let's go back to the southeast side because that's where this major accident is blocking 3 left lanes, I-45 northbound at Monroe. Traffic is stopped from Alameda, Genoa. There's also an accident reported on 90, US 90 Alt going eastbound after Fondren, and then an accident downtown blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. This is on 69 southbound at East Tex. Traffic is stopped on the Southwest Freeway between 90 and the South Sam Tollway. Just heads up in the Fort Bend area. It's a 15-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Thank you so much for having us on. Hope your Wednesday's going well so far. We're at the halfway point right now, 8:06. Big hour. Foo Fighter tickets, 8:20. Today starts our 5 days of sold-out Foo Fighter ticket giveaway. And they're going to be it's going to be at 8:20 every day. And there's a whole science behind it, but that's where they're going to be. So you're in luck if you listen to the 8 o'clock hour. And I know I've got some people that only listen in homeroom, and they're going to try to circle back around to us and come back to us and listen in the 8 o'clock hour. As I'm winking to the camera. It works. It's good to put stuff sometimes in one spot. You know, I know it's an inconvenience for others, but it's a huge ticket, and I do mean that. I mean, it's the biggest ticket in town. It really is. It's such a huge deal. Beyonce's numbers are in. I said $575 million on her Renaissance tour.
Wow.
I don't have numbers for Taylor Swift, but I know it's more. She just did more shows. But the biggest ticket in this city right now is trying to get into that Foo Fighter show, which is 5,000 people, 5,000 lucky SOBs to see the Foo Fighters at the 713 Music Hall. Got more rain on tap, up to an 80% chance. It looks like maybe 3, 4 o'clock could be our best chance of most of us getting in on the rain today. I got in on a lot of rain yesterday. It was awesome. I don't even mind it today. It's going to keep it in the mid-80s right now. Not the most light, tight, or bright thing, but did you see the video of that guy getting off his motorcycle and kicking in the back window of a car?
Did he jump on it?
He did.
He jumped on the top of it? I did see that video.
And again, I don't know what happened and what this woman did in her car beforehand, but it's no excuse. No matter what she did, there's no excuse. This is in Philadelphia, and I don't understand it because it doesn't seem like many of these vehicles that are shown in this video. There's great video of this. I mean, great meaning it's a good vantage point to see what's going on.
It's a clear video. Not what's happening is great.
No, certainly not. But these vehicles, there's like a four-wheeler out there on the road. Those
like an ATV?
They're not street legal.
Right.
Most of those vehicles didn't seem to be street legal, yet they're driving around like a gang on the streets of Philadelphia. So the video picks up, and the reason I bring this up is because now they have a person of interest, okay? The person that we want caught for this horrible thing that he did, we want him caught. They have a person of interest, but they're still looking for him. So it's not like somebody's going to help here, but I do think you need to see this video. The video starts where the guy is yelling at the woman in the car, and all you see is the back of her car. Well, she gets out. Guy gets off his bike. Or no, she's in the car. Guy gets off his bike. She's kind of stuck with the car in front of her. He gets off his motorcycle, hops on the trunk, and tries to kick in her back windshield. Well, then he goes in with 2 feet and kicks it in.
Jumps on it.
Shatters falls down to his butt, and then gets off. Now mama gets out of the car and is like, what are you doing? He headbutts her with his helmet. When he jumped off of the car, he had a gun in his waistband of his pants, so not in like a holster or something safe. It fell out. So he picked that up when she gets out of her car, points it at her, and in a later interview, she said, that's not the first time that he pointed the gun at me.
Wow.
He pointed it at her when she was behind the wheel. He puts the gun away, headbutts her. She's not having it. Mama pushes the motorcycle over. Come to find out, there's 2 kids in the car.
Oh.
In the back seat, where this dick kicked in the windshield. I don't know what happened beforehand. Whatever happened beforehand, you can't go doing that. So the guy's wearing a helmet the whole time, and they don't know who he is yet. But this video is everywhere right now. So Philly is on the case. They say they got a person of interest. They're going to find this guy. They're going to find this guy. But the mom tipped over the kid. The kid guy, I don't know how old he is. Those are her babies. That's Mama Bear. She gets out of the car and she pushes this guy over on his motorcycle after she's already been headbutted lightly, but headbutted.
With a helmet.
And had a gun in her face and just had her back windshield kicked in. She pushed the guy over and she did not get back in her car until he left. That's how you protect your kids. You just have an out-of-body experience. I can't even imagine what I would do.
So these fight videos that circulate, I always think, well, that would never happen to me because I just wouldn't stick around this long. Like when their fights are fighting and their video and it's going on and it's longer than like a minute, I'm like, oh, that would never happen to me because I would just be away. I would
Nobody's
just go
helping
away.
her. Nobody's helping Mama
but
either.
the traffic gridlock fights, those actually give me anxiety.
You can't go anywhere.
Right. It's like you can't take off.
So
you can't just leave.
She had a car in front of her that was parked, so she was locked.
Hell no.
She was locked in. And all these other bikers, and nobody helped her. No one helped her. Now, listen, I try to stay out. I know that there's TikTok and there are Twitter accounts that do nothing but show these crazy videos. And it hurts my heart. But something about this one, when I found out that there were 2 kids in the car, it's like, I cannot wait for this guy. I cannot wait for this guy to be caught. And he will be caught. That's headlining the Crazy Criminal blog page today. That's it. Let's leave it there. I'm going to take a break. We're going to come back. We're going to do a rec check. We're going to find out what's trending. And we're going to give away a pair of sold-out Foo Fighter tickets. Oh, yeah. October. So many great things. In there, Monster Jam. Monster Jam, the fact that it's a regular thing in October now, I absolutely love it. It's going down October 21st. Tickets are available at monsterjam.com. Now, if you want to pick up some pit party passes, you can purchase those. That'll get you in the door at 2 o'clock. You're walking the track. The kids can see the trucks up close. They can come over and meet all the drivers, including us, the Rod Ryan Show. We'll be out there with our truck, get the autographs, get the photos. If you just want racing tickets, racing begins at 6:30, and that is a new showtime. Okay, so pre-show entertainment will start at about 5 o'clock. So tickets start at $20. Guys, come out, man. Gravedigger, the Rod Ryan Show, Monster Jam truck, El Toro Loco, Megalodon, all October 21st, monsterjam.com.
US 69 southbound at Texas downtown. The accident's cleared, but there's still traffic from Lorraine. It's about a 15-minute delay. There's an accident on the west side, 2 right lanes and a right shoulder on I-10 eastbound after Bingle. That's the 760 exit. That right shoulder's blocked. 2 right lanes are blocked, and traffic is stopped from Highway 6. You got about a 20-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Foo Fighters, Foo Fighters, Foo Fighters. All right, tickets coming up. .94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, I guess we got to find out what's trending, and then we will get to the first of 5 pair of sold-out Foo Fighter tickets. We're all waiting on you.
Okay, well, you were talking about that viral video of the encounter of motorcyclists and a mama bear, but did you see the one where the kid is he basically allegedly shoots 2 of his teammates? It's a football kid.
I've not seen this.
Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. So
I really don't. I don't seek out those videos.
I don't
I'm not
either.
trying to
I
bury.
don't either. But TMZ was all
Right.
over this yesterday,
And I'm not burying my head in the sand. I know this is a terrible place. Okay, I know there are horrible things happening everywhere. I just can't be reinforced with those videos like day after day after day. I don't enjoy watching the hood clips. I don't enjoy watching bum fights, any of that stuff. But this one, the one that I put on the Crazy Criminal blog page, it's because we got to get this guy. We have to get him caught. You know what I mean? We have to find out who did this. Apparently, they're really, really close to zeroing in on who actually kicked in that window and pulled the gun on the mom.
Yeah. And on the other end of this, I mean, an 11-year-old gained access to a firearm really quick. You can see his mom. He fires it at his teammates, and then his mom quickly comes and chastises him, but she may face charges now because he was able to access that firearm in their car. So that's a breaking and trending story this morning. Also, I don't know what the update is with Sue, but I know the Ford Motor Company and General Motors, they're laying off an additional 500 employees as the UAW strike continues. Ford is laying off 330 workers in Chicago. In Ohio, GM says 164 workers are being furloughed at its metal centers in Indiana and Ohio. So those talks they're
not close.
They stalled? Yeah.
They're not close.
Okay. That's a trending story. And then, of course, you're looking at Girls Blog page and the Wild Card Wednesday doing really well on our Links and Guest show. But that's it for me. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, Foo Fighters at ACL this weekend. Foo Fighters at ACL next weekend. Well, they got a week in between. They kind of kick around and hang out a little bit. Well, they were allowed to do a show, and they booked a show at the 713 Music Hall 1 week from yesterday, on Tuesday. Sold out in, 60 seconds? We have 5 pair of tickets that I didn't even ask. They just said, Rod, you want to give away tickets to the Foo Fighters? I said, yes. Guys, caller number 10 gets into the sold out Foo Fighter ticket, the biggest ticket in Houston right now. Caller 10, 713-212-5945 is into that sold out Foo Fighters show next week. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Shinedown Second Chance. Shinedown Papa Roach. That show just around the corner. It's this weekend. It's just weekend. That was the first phone call of the day. Said that he had tickets. Was asking me if I was going to get to go. I don't know, man. It's Sunday. And I got the kiddo because she's not in school Monday and Tuesday. So it's going to be a tough one on a Sunday. But Shinedown Papa Roach together? You kidding me? We're giving away tickets in the pit for that show. They won't be at 8:20 tomorrow because we'll be giving away what we're giving away right now at 8:20 all week. But yeah, we'll move some things around. So you still have a chance to get into the pit for that show. Chevelle 3 Days Grace as well. We're going to give away tickets. We have a concert announcement coming up at 9 o'clock. Poll question on the X. Fall fundage. Chance to win $1,000. And Foo Fighter tickets. Damn it. There we go. Foo Fighters, Tuesday night.
Big show.
You got to get this question right, though. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
I had the question right. Question right.
Good morning. Hello?
Good morning.
Hi.
Yes.
Hi, what's your name?
Iris.
Okay. The question is, how big is space? How big is space?
Endless.
I'll take it.
The limit does not exist.
Iris, there is no question. You're caller 10. Congratulations. There's no question.
She was ready.
Nervous.
She was ready for the
She's like,
non-question.
Oh my God, there's a question. There's a question. Oh my God, what's the question?
I didn't study last night.
I'm sorry. That was awful. That was a terrible.
It's worth it.
That was a terrible, terrible thing to do to you. You're caller number 10. You have sold out Foo Fighter tickets for their show on Tuesday.
Good job.
Thank you so much.
And wait, I mean, under pressure. How big is space? Endless.
Said endless.
I mean,
Final answer.
I think you might be right on that too. By the way, I don't know. Here comes the space people emailing me. Yeah, Foo Fighters. Have you ever seen them live before? Hello. Have you ever seen them live?
No.
Iris, I need you to.
This will be my first time.
This will be your first time. Oh my God. You know this band plays stadiums now, right? And they're playing a 5,000 venue, a 5,000 person venue, and you're going to be in there for your first Foo Fighters show. I'm so happy for you right now. Me too. Is it real easy? Do you know who you're taking to the show with you?
I'm taking my husband. He's going to be so excited.
What a lucky guy. What an absolute lucky guy.
I hear husband in the background.
That's him in the background? All right, what's his name, Iris?
Tyler.
All right, Iris and Tyler. Guys, have the best time at that Foo Fighter show, okay?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Send you some pictures, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Sure
listen,
you will.
You're going to be so excited, you're going to forget. But Iris, if you guys I would love to have a selfie of you guys at the show. I would love to have that, okay?
Sure.
All right. I'd like to pull the old bit. It's the requirement if you win Foo Fighter tickets from us this week or next week. But I know people will be excited. But, man, I'd love to see you guys, for sure. I absolutely would. We're going to do it like that. I'll try not to torture you. But regardless of what we do, I don't know if we're going to put games in here and I want to do some other things. I think I want to do some fun things with these Foo Fighter tickets. The only thing that's locked in is 8:20. 8:20 tomorrow, 8:20 on Friday, 8:20 on Monday, 8:20 on Tuesday. And then we'll go and rock out to the Foo. 94.5 The Buzz. Blink-182 and one more time. Giving away some Foo Fighter tickets before that. This is going to be fun. Chili's already asking, like, are we doing, games for the Foo Fighter tickets? Yeah, I think so. I think we'll do some fun things. I just wanted to keep it real clean because we already played the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right today. I mean, what are you, a game show host or a radio show host? What's going on over here?
Figure it out.
So we did the old caller 10, but I think we should do some fun things. Somebody had already asked, dude, you got to take the 10 calls for Foo Fighters, like on that last day. That's too stressful. That's too stressful.
People
what if
just
I miscount?
Yeah.
What if I miscount? I mean, the pressure, if you're number 9, what are you doing after that?
That's really mean. Who sent that? They're a really mean spirit.
I had it more than one person said, you got to go through those. Like, please tell me you're doing on Tuesday's show, tell me you're going through the 10 calls and to give away that last pair. Oh, that gives me stress. That gives me anxiety.
1,000 more things to do.
I do like torturing you guys, though. It's fun. It is fun. Hey, Scattered Thunderstorms today. So I'm listening to that song, and it really hadn't. Blink-182, I really, really like. And I get the whole story, and I understand everything, and some people are still getting hit in the feels with that, just kind of how we talked about with the Stained song. I got an email here, and you know what? Because I heard the song, and one more time, I wanted to share this. So I met Ed. He's a great listener of the show, and he moved to town. He moved back to town like so many people, around my age with your aging parents. I met Ed and his daughter and his wife and his daughter, Abby, and they had won tickets to go backstage to meet Blue October. Abby's favorite band is Blue October.
Right.
So, I mean, Justin knew about it and everything. I'm like, listen, Abby's going to see you guys for the first time. Her first Blue October show, she's going backstage. I'm like, what a setup, right?
Pretty awesome.
So, the parents are awesome, the whole thing. So Ed sends me an email like last month. He's like, dude, I just watched that new Stain video, man. I bawled for 10 minutes. He goes, I don't know if you remember, because he came to Senior Skip Day. And he goes, do you remember why I said I came back to Houston? Because his father's not doing great. And he wanted to come back and spend more time with his dad, wanted Abby to have more time with the grandfather. So the song, obviously that Stain song kind of hit. But then he goes on to tell me this unbelievable story. He said that his parents have ridden their motorcycle in every state in the United States except for Florida. Now, Mom and Dad are getting up there, right? So you're going to kill me with this music, Alex. You're going to kill me with this music. Rod, here's why I'm emailing you. My parents have rode their motorcycle every state except Florida. At this point, my parents cannot ride from Texas to there. Just too much for my dad. First week of October, my brother and I are going to be putting the motorcycle on a trailer with my parents and driving to Florida so my father can hop on the bike one last time so he can complete all 50 states.
Oh.
This month alone, my father has been in the ER twice, and I don't want to get into all of that stuff, but they're just hoping that he's going to be well enough. This is when he's emailing me 2 weeks ago. He sent me a picture of him, his brother, Mom and Dad in the back seat. They're on their way to Florida listening to the show today.
Wow.
It's unbelievable.
Wow.
It's so great. I mean, I'm so happy that they're able to do this. And when you think, get this music out of here, Alex, what's the matter with you?
Sad.
It's just, this dopey radio show and you guys listening to it. And it's more than that. For you guys to share those things with us and the fact that they're listening right now, they're listening to the show and they're on their way to Florida. It's awesome. It's so awesome. So, man, have the best time. So apparently they got like a trike, like a 3-wheeler. And, they're not looking for Dad to go up and down the coast of Florida, but they just want him to drive the motorcycle in Florida so he can knock off every state.
It's phenomenal. To come together and try to, or have him pull that off is pretty incredible.
Thank you guys for sharing those things with us, man. Again, it's more than radio and listeners. We talk, it's a family, and when you guys share stuff like that, it really touches me. So thank you for that.
Prime Way Federal Credit Union has solutions to your financial problems. So if you are like many Americans and you just need to take a break from your credit card high interest rates. You can do that with a debt consolidation loan. Primeway Federal Credit Union offers super low introductory rates, and they consolidate all of your credit card debt into one low monthly payment that is actually manageable, okay? Primeway doesn't judge you for this. They just want you to break away from that debt. They want you to build a future where you're actually debt-free. And I think the biggest piece of this is just eliminating the stress that comes with having that debt kind of looming, hanging over your head. So you can lock in your rate today by visiting primewayfcu.com. That's primewayfcu.com, and just ask about that debt consolidation loan. All right, let's check on your commute on the east side. Traffic is stopped on I-10 between Lathrop and San Jacinto. They're not giving me a reason, but it is a 30-minute delay, so pack some patience if you're on the east side. Hey, Tomball, Highway 99 between Boudreaux and Gosling. There's some stop and go to deal with. There's also some road construction on the south side. This has been going on all month. South Freeway, last month and this month. Highway 288 northbound between Alameda, Genoa, and Orem. There's stop and go traffic on the South Sam Tollway. It's about a 5-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's our pal Jelly Roll. And need a favor. Concert announcement coming up at 9 o'clock. It'll be after 9. It'll be closer to 5 after or so. But we will give you tickets to that the first pair of tickets to the concert that I'm going to talk about. And then we'll get into the $1,000 fall fundage. I mean, it's just been one thing after another today on this show. Good chance of some scattered thunderstorms. I mean, it goes all the way up to like an 80% chance. Maybe around 3-ish. Most of us will be getting the rain, but a lot of you are getting it right now. And then we'll leave you with Oliver Tree tickets. So we still got a lot to do in that last hour. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
Kevin McCarthy says he will not run again for House Speaker. McCarthy spoke last night after he was ousted from his leadership position in a historic vote forced by Florida Congressman Matt Gaetz. The California Republican said he doesn't have any regrets passing a spending bill over the weekend that avoided a government shutdown. They're going to vote again a week from now for a new House Speaker. Cell phone alarms will be going off across the United States today. The federal government is conducting a nationwide test of the emergency alert system this afternoon. FEMA and the FCC are running the test to make sure the alert system is running smoothly in case of emergencies. The jolting sound should start hitting phones around 1:20 our time. Michael Jordan has made bank over the years from the NBA, endorsement deals, and other business ventures. But after selling his stake in the Charlotte Hornets earlier this year, he bumped his fortune way up. So he's now worth about $3 billion. And he's the first athlete to make the Forbes list of the 400 richest Americans. So he came in at number 379. Now, Elon Musk, he's on the list again. Jeff Bezos on the list. Donald Trump dropped off the list this year. And I guess the dude who oversees the empire of fashion brands and cosmetic, Bernard Arnault, he is one of the richest people in the world. He is the richest person in the world.
Let's see if I found the right one. This is it.
Sometimes I dream that he is me.
Oh.
You got to see that's how I dream to be. I dream I move. I dream I groove like Mike. If I could be like Mike.
Absolutely.
This is when I'm young. This is playing on TV, Gatorade commercials and kids and everything. My brother had Michael Jordan's poster on the wall.
It was the biggest thing.
But I still want to be like Mike. I still want to be a billionaire.
Yeah.
You know?
In a different way.
I still want to be like Mike.
In a different way.
Oh, I love this song.
Michael Jordan. Wow.
All right, what else?
Wow. Well, we were talking about money with Forbes, but let's talk about money in movies. MovieWeb.com put together a list of the most expensive horror movies ever made. And here are the top 10 along with their budget. So we're going to start with World War Z. That is like a zombie movie. And that one is, I actually do like that movie, even though it's scary.
Yeah, I saw that movie too. I don't
Brad
know
Pitt.
why. I must have been dating somebody that was into zombies at the time.
Or Brad Pitt.
Or she was into Brad Pitt. I don't remember why. Well, I don't know why I would go see that movie. But I did.
$190 million it cost to make
I know
that
some
movie.
chick dragged me to it.
You know it?
I know it.
Have you seen Van Helsing?
Nah.
I never saw it either, but it cost $160 to make. It's
$160 bucks?
$160 million.
My college movie made my college project for TV made
No
more.
one wants to know what your
cost
sex
more.
tapes cost, Rod. I Am Legend and the Wolfman tied $150 million.
I Am Legend is awesome.
That is a great movie.
And
see, I don't think that's it is scary, but it has a point to it. It's
a remake of Omega Man. It's a remake of Charlton Heston's Omega Man.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. But I wonder if you watched it today. Does the CGI hold up, or do those zombie guys look bad? I haven't watched it in years. At the time, it was very cutting edge.
Yeah, when they were like breathing and you could see like their veins and they're like, oh God, it's so scary.
I just wonder, does it look hokey now?
I don't know. I'll have to watch it. Maybe I'll put it on my to watch list for this spooky season.
Well, but what did you say? You said something about the dog.
The dog. I'm not watching.
Oh yeah, the dog scene is the most brutal.
There's a million people getting murdered, and everybody's upset about
I care about the
dog dying.
Yeah.
It's every movie. It's every movie with something bad happening to the dog. Prometheus, End of Days, What Lies Beneath, Day Shift, Alien Covenant, and Hollow Man. These all were way too expensive budgets for the movies. Thank you. Travis Barker used to have a crush on Kim Kardashian and even went on some dates with her. That's right. Now, if you didn't know, you have to know. Travis Barker is married to Kourtney Kardashian, but his first crush was actually Kim back in 2006. At the time, she was working as Paris Hilton's assistant. Travis was hooking up with Paris. Kim was still with Ray J. Paris, Travis, Kim, and some other friends went to Amsterdam together, and Travis says in his book that he was smitten. He said he didn't care if she was a closet girl. She was so hot. And about a year later, when they were both single, they went on a few dates. But Travis says nothing happened, and it was even after Kim's sex tape came out. So there's your juicy gossip, slow music news day, obviously.
I kind of believe him that nothing happened, because if he had mowed that, there's no way that sis would marry him.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I absolutely believe him that they didn't do anything. I mean, they maybe made out or whatever. Maybe he got a little tea. But there's no way that he hit that and then she marries him. The sister.
I couldn't go. You couldn't go to family dinner ever again. I love family dinner. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
There were 4 wild card games in the MLB playoffs yesterday. The Rangers, Twins, Diamondbacks, and Phillies all got wins. So they're going to play game 2 of those best-of-3 series today, starting at 2 o'clock when the Rangers take on the Rays again. Rays had like a record low attendance at that game. They did get thrown into like I think it's 1 o'clock Eastern time game, but the Rays historically have nobody ever show up to the game. But like in the 8th inning, they're like, any Rays fans want to come to the game?
Well, good. They don't deserve it. Their fans don't appreciate them.
It's just awesome because the Rangers don't get to host the game because the Astros won the division, so the Rangers have to go to like an empty ballpark.
Are they in danger of like moving or anything? You constantly every year hear the Rays. Nobody goes to these games, and they haven't been horrible. Okay,
no,
they haven't been
good.
They're
so
didn't they start off like undefeated? Was that them?
But isn't there another city like how we're like thirsty?
Nashville is the rumored would be the rumored relocation spot,
Nashville's
but
a good
they're
sports
also
town.
rumored to be getting like a new stadium or revamping that stadium. So.
Okay.
I don't know. I have no clue if they're going to relocate, but Nashville is like the word on the street if they were to. So Rangers take on the Rays at 2. Twins play the Blue Jays at 3:30. Brewers face the Diamondbacks at 6, and the Phillies and Marlins are going to wrap things up at 7. On the sports blog page today, during the Phillies-Marlins game last night, in the top of the 9th inning, the Phillies closer had an intentional balk. I've never seen an intentional balk.
Why?
I didn't know that was even a thing.
Forward. I think. So there's 2 outs at the top of the 9th. It was to seal the game, basically.
Okay.
So for the final out. And I think the runner on second must have been tipping pitches. Like he must have been trying to give away signs. So I think he probably noticed that and was like, if I just move him to third, he can't see the
Then he
catcher's
can't
signs.
see.
So he like looks down at the batter and just drops the ball. And that's just an intentional balk.
Intentional
And
balk.
I've never seen
Okay.
that before, but pretty weird video if you want to go
Whoa,
check that out.
people
on the
steal
sports blog
signs in
page today.
baseball? That's weird.
Does Ben Verlander mean anything as far as a Fox Sports
He's like
writer?
an analyst, yeah.
Is he respected? Is he
pretty
like
Because he's
popular.
Justin Verlander's brother.
It's not.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Is he really
Ben?
is?
Yeah, go look
Yeah.
at him.
Okay.
He looks just like him.
He picked the Astros. Now
Well, no wonder.
He picked the Astros to win the World
But he
Series.
had the Mets going into the regular season.
So
He's a little bit biased.
Yeah, a little
He's
bit.
a good analyst,
Picking his
but
brother.
it's always been funny to be like, Andrew Brothers' team. Houston Dynamo FC are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to play CF Montreal on the road. That's going to kick off at 6:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
I mean, obviously I saw the last name, but I thought there's no way.
There's got to be 2.
No,
cannot
he used
be
to do a bunch
related.
of stuff on like sports radio here in town.
My friend did a podcast with him. I hated her, though. She wasn't really my friend.
Cool story.
So not your
Thanks.
friend.
My enemy, my sworn nemesis.
We have a concert announcement coming
She was
up.
the worst.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Here in town, several locations. Fall is upon us. You've got chronic joint pain. It could ruin your life, man. It really could. Now, I'm never going to put you in the direction of drugs and surgery. I'm going to put you in the direction of QC Kinetics, advanced regenerative medicine, taking your body's own concentrated healing properties and putting them right into the joint to restore and repair the damaged tissue that's causing all the horrible pain. A real alternative to those old ways, drugs, surgery, of dealing with your pain. And unlike surgery, there is no downtime with QC treatments. Call QC Kinetics and see how the latest advances in precision regenerative medicine can attack your pain, whether it's in your knees, hips, shoulder, back, wherever. Imagine this fall moving around pain-free. 713-913-5285. Call them. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Downtown traffic on 69 between Lyons and 288 is delayed about 20 minutes. An accident's cleared on the south side, 288 northbound at I-45. And just really pockets of stop and go. There is a stall blocking the right shoulder on 288 northbound at Airport. Be mindful of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Get it.
Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz, 3 Days Grace, Lost in You. Got that concert announcement coming up for you in just a little bit, because you all know 3 Days Grace is going to be here Friday night. So that show has been announced for a long time. As a matter of fact, in Homeroom today, on the Fun Fact Flashback, we gave away tickets in the pit for Chevelle 3 Days Grace. Those tickets are going to move around throughout the day part, the hours of the show, I should say. So if they were in the 6 o'clock hour, they'll probably be in the 7 o'clock hour. Somebody was asking, we play Read My Lips at 8:20. What else are we doing at 8:20 tomorrow and Friday and Monday and Tuesday?
Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters. Who's playing Read My Lips tomorrow?
Sheila and Alex, and I've never been more thrilled to present that information to you.
You're playing to win who's ever on the phone Foo Fighter tickets.
Sheila and Alex.
You're playing
not me.
For your lives. Chili, I don't want to hear no BO. He didn't pick me.
Hey, man, he didn't pick me, so I'm not going to try hard for him.
Dude, it's for Foo Fighter tickets. You got to play your ass off. You got to have the game of your lifetime.
I ain't going to a show, so I really don't care.
Oh, my God. This guy. I
These
give
are
him,
your guys.
I hand him the microphone, and he's like, just give me a shovel so I can dig a hole.
This is your
Bro,
this is
why
your
would
best.
Why would I play hard for somebody that's not picking me and I'm not going to the show?
Because you love the game.
And the guy didn't pick you last week, and you won.
Yeah.
Well, Tessa didn't make it hard on me either.
Yeah, I did. We went to overtime.
Does it put more pressure on you, Alex, when you play the game when it's a big prize for the listeners?
No, it's just a game.
Just a game.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Alex,
mean anything to you.
Oh my God.
It could-
Everyone is lying on this show right now.
It could be that
Tessa's the one
person's
that's lying.
life goal to be at a Foo Fighter show, and
Don't
you
lie.
are the one that's responsible for getting them in.
Remember when I wouldn't say go C-words because
Go Cowboys.
I didn't
Yeah.
want to, and
How's
the guy
that show
wanted to
you?
go see WWE and was a huge WWE fan, and I was like, well, don't give me those words.
Yet you say go Giants
So
a
it's a
million
game.
times, and look what
Right.
happens.
Sold out Foo Fighter tickets to the winner of Read My Lips tomorrow at 8:20. You got any of that concert announcement on you? Coming to town, celebrating 60 years on this planet, Maynard James Keenan is bringing his A Perfect Circle and Pussifer. One night, one show here in Houston with Primus. Let me explain. It is a 60th birthday celebration of Maynard. What he is doing is putting all three bands on the stage at the same time. Now, I think there is some crossover. Clearly, the singer is the same of A Perfect Circle and Pussifer. Primus is a completely different band. They're all going to be on stage at the same time jamming. The same songs. I can't imagine them playing songs at the same time, different songs. Saturday, April 13th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. through all Ticketmaster locations. Primus, Pussifer, and A Perfect Circle. Celebrating Maynard's 60th birthday. I took a look. I said, man, who's in A Perfect Circle these days? Of course, Billy Howardell is the guitar player, and he was the guitar tech for Tool, who said, hey, Maynard, you want to do a little side project? They called it A Perfect Circle, and the rest is history. I think James Iha of Smashing Pumpkins fame, I think he's still in the band. So he might be up there on stage. And then I also heard that Paz, that super hot, amazing bass player, I heard she might be coming back to the band. So I don't have a rounded out lineup of who's in APC. But as we like to do around here is give away the first pair of tickets before they go on sale Friday. And we'll continue this throughout the week, giving away tickets to Primus, Pussifer, and A Perfect Circle. I'll take caller number 10 right now. 713-212-5945. Good luck to you as you're dialing, and now you're trying to get in on $1,000. I mean, listen, we got you guys spinning plates this morning. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. the playoffs payoff event. Yeah. Okay. Playoffs. Houston. Baseball, October. We love it. Joe Myers Toyota loves it too. And they are motivated to pay off your trade no matter how much you owe. If you're upside down, meaning you owe more on your vehicle than it's worth, Joe Myers Toyota, they may be able to help you out. Trade in today. You could pay the same and in some cases less than what you're paying right now. Joe Myers Toyota has exactly what you need to drive home a deal. Low money down, attractive financing options for well-qualified buyers on the new 2023s and the 2024s. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. Still have that 20% off. I'm telling you, this is the big one. 20% off still using that code JUICE at squeezed.com. Okay. Again, I'm back over at the Squeeze Society, and the big things that people talk about is the elimination of the bloat. But losing inches, clearer skin, more overall energy, sleeping great while you're on these juices, these are the things that people talk about. That Squeeze Society, I'm telling you, man, it's like a second religion to some of these people out there. The best juice cleanse on the market. People are fired up about it. If you want to try it, now's a great time with 20% off. Use the code JUICE for 20% off and free same-day delivery, squeezed.com.
An accident's cleared on the Southwest Freeway at Hillcroft, but there's still a little stop and go from Gessner. Over on the north side, an accident on I-45 causing some delays. If you're going southbound, FM 1960 is where there's some stop and go traffic. It starts at Cypress Wood. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everyone. Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz. Let me go give these tickets away. We just had a big concert announcement. It is 3 bands, but somehow they're going to try to pull this off where they're all on stage at the same time. Primus, Pussifer, and A Perfect Circle. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
There we go. Really?
What? I just said. I was just saying good morning. Who's this?
This is Paul.
Hi, Paul. Do you know the answer?
Answer what?
I don't know why I'm doing that to people
Why
today.
are you doing that?
Dude, you're caller 10.
It's freaking me out. You know what's freaking me out too?
It's freaking Tessa out. She's like, oh my God, did I miss the question?
Yeah, what's the question? What's the answer? Because it's like
I'm sorry.
judges.
You're just caller 10, and that's all I asked. Congratulations. You got the very first pair of tickets to go see all 3 bands, dude.
Awesome.
Primus, Pussifer, and A Perfect Circle. Woodlands Pavilion, Saturday, April 13th, 2024, by the way. And the tickets will go on sale Friday at 10 a.m., but you don't got to worry about any of that, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, bro. Thank you. Sorry. I don't know why. Why am I doing?
I don't know. It's very out of character too.
It's Wild Card Wednesday. I'm wild today.
I guess so, man.
I'm wild. Okay? You don't know me. I'm wild. Alex is back. Huh?
I've been here all
in
week.
a big way.
What was it
All
like
week.
having yesterday off?
I did not have all.
You look all rested and stuff after that day off
I
yesterday.
was right here with everyone.
Day off.
Right here with everybody. All of my work was completed.
Listen to your voice at that day of rest.
All of my work was completed.
Your voice sounds
No
rich.
days off.
Your voice sounds very rich today.
No
Very
days
tone
off.
almost.
After not using it all day yesterday. What do you have today?
Today's AOL, you're going to be playing a game called Higher or Lower. You're going to be given somebody with, like this in this example, Marie Curie has been Googled on average 550,000 times. Has George Foreman been Googled more or less than Marie Curie over that time?
George Foreman more.
He has only been Googled 201,000 times.
Wow,
on
by a
average.
mile we got that one right.
Wow.
So, yeah. You're going to be doing all kinds of things like that. It's pretty much you get shown one person, see who the next person, see. So we got that wrong. We had to start over. You play again. So Tony Hawk has been Googled 201,000 times on average. Has Peaky Blinders been Googled more or less than that?
I say more. But what do you say, Rod?
I'm going to go with Tony Hawk on this one.
So you're going to say less on Peaky Blinders.
Less. Peaky Blinders less than Tony Hawk.
Yeah.
Less than.
Way more.
On 1,500.
1 million.
1 million. Oh, 1,500,000. My bad.
Tessa wins that one.
Tessa wins
Yes.
that one. So go check it out. See if you can tell which has been Googled more or less at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
It reminds me of what do you play? The Cameo game?
Yeah.
We're talking about what
Who costs more to get a cameo?
what celebrity costs more to get like a pre-recorded message? I like that game. We should bring that back. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Imagine Dragons. Natural. Wild Card Wednesday. It is National Taco Day. I didn't see any vodka deals or kale deals. They are also having days today. But there are plenty of taco deals out there, and we have a dedicated separate blog page just for that. There's a food blog page. Normally we would put something like that on there, but I felt tacos were big enough to get their own billing, their top billing there. So make sure you hit us up on links and guests. I agree with Chili on today's Wild Card Wednesday. I think it's one of the strongest ones of the entire year for the Instagram feature. But then I was told that Rocktober has hit, and that is the end of the third quarter of the year. The Twins have not turned in a quarterly report.
Well,
who is
probably get on that?
I mean, the tail is wagging the dog around here. Chile. Are quarterly reports coming? Are they being talked about at all? Are they a thing?
Not really, because
it's like I caught it with his pants down over there. Like,
Dude,
get yourself together.
We're so busy over here, man, that we lose track, you know?
No,
Well,
we don't know.
We have a few people wondering, where we are at 3/4 of the way in quarterly reports. The Twins keep track of the Instagram features.
I said we do it on Friday.
Okay.
Friday they'll be up there.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
So it's the quarterly plus 1 week report.
Yeah.
Alex, you're pretty much kind of always working your list, keeping it updated.
That's the point of the list.
Day to day. So you're pretty much always ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Friday is good, though?
That works.
For a quarterly report. Now, Chili, today's Wild Card Wednesday.
Yeah, she's nice.
You see,
But are you including this week's for the quarter?
I will.
Okay.
I will.
Yeah.
I will. Just because, because the list will be due. I can't have you unsee somebody. I mean, what's done is done.
Quarter and a weekly report.
All right. Do you think today's Wild Card Wednesday would be in your top 10? I know the last 10 girls will be in your top 10, but
Yeah, she has a good chance of being on top 5, actually.
Alex, have you had a
haven't got a
chance?
chance
You're busy
today.
over there, right?
She's a ring girl that wants to be an MMA fighter, bro. Look at that beautiful face. I don't want her to fight. I mean, she got the face.
Don't tell her what to do.
I know, but you're right.
You don't want to mess that thing up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she's really
You
pretty.
have to let people live.
She's really, really pretty.
I mean, but then she could be like Vincent.
Paige Van Zandt.
Yeah, be like her. She's pretty, and she's made it. So hey,
Get
anything's
in,
possible.
get some fights, and then get out and try to, Gina Carano protected her face.
Yeah, she's nice too.
True.
Gina Carano protected
what-
that face.
What's her name? The one that's on WWE now.
Ronda Rousey?
Yeah, she's pretty too, man.
Yeah, I always thought that was a little,
Come
She's not classically mainstream hot, but she's hot. She's working
hot.
with something.
She was the best fighter out of all of them, I think.
She's the swag, the fact that maybe she'll punch you. She's a little emotionally unstable. I think
she's pretty.
I think
She's
she's
pretty.
Oh, she's crazy? You like her?
I think she's working with something.
Okay.
I mean, look at myself. I can't really talk much. She's hot.
It sounds like you talk a lot right now.
Well, yeah, because
Oh,
she's
you're
hot.
talking. Oh, you be talking.
All right, so quarterly reports, we'll have those on Friday's show. A few people there's a little concern, what is going on? My phone's going to go off today at a certain particular time. Tessa's covered this. Everyone's phone is going to get an alarm, and I'm dealing with our audience here that is on Central Time. So I realize people are listening online all over the place, but at 1:20 local time here in Houston, your phone, there's going to be a test of the emergency alert system. Guys, people are acting like this has never been done before, okay? Now, a few years ago, I think in 2021, they tested all of our phones. So it's not even the first time that all of our phones have been tested. But you guys have heard emergency things on the radio before. And if you grew up watching television, they were always on. I mean, all from the 80s, 90s, they were always running these tests on television. So the government announced it a couple of months ago that they picked this day nationwide, the emergency alert system and the wireless emergency alerts. All radios, televisions, as well as all consumer cell phones. Now, what do you need to do? Nothing. Ignore it. It's just like those emergency broadcast system tests that go off on this radio station still, okay? Every week we have to do it. So they want to make sure that the system works because when there's an actual emergency, some kind of crazy thing that we all need to be notified at the same time, they want to make sure there's no time to troubleshoot. So they have to test the system out. Now, I'm not going to get into the nut jobs and the conspiracy theorists and all this thing. There's all kinds of things that are out there because it's being sent out from the government into your phone. That just opens up the floodgates of nutsos. Okay? It's a beeping noise. That's all they're putting in your phone. They're not implementing, they're not putting, turn your phone off if you're going to freak out about that, okay? It's not, they can get in there. You have a cell phone, it's registered, they can get in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen these things, but I will read the first paragraph of some nut job, and then I'm like, I'm so out of here, I don't want to hear any more of this. But there are people that are here for it.
Like, no one's interested in you except your crazy ex-girlfriend. She's the one who can find all the tea on you. Not, like, no one else really cares.
Yeah. I mean, and then you start, they're tying it into vaccines and everything. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
You got to be exhausted.
How do you have time to live your life like that? So that's it, guys. Your phone's going to go off at 1:20. You're going to be on live television. Turn your phone. Again, you may have to turn it off. The volume, it might override your volume thing, you know? I don't know how that works.
Maybe.
All right. That's it. You don't have to do anything, guys. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Offspring, pretty fly for a white guy. 9:38, rain. Some of you are dealing with that rain right now. Rain is coming later on this afternoon. I'm trying my hardest. Okay, September.
What are you trying?
Well, it's just not easy. And the song is running out. I'm running out of time, and I'm trying to figure out when homecoming is here for HISD. Is it unified? I never did a homecoming at my high school. There was North Tonawanda, where I went to school, and then there was Tonawanda. It wasn't South Tonawanda. It was just Tonawanda, North. So it was the TNT game, and it's one of the oldest high school football rivalries in the country. ESPN will cover it from time to time. I don't remember anybody ever calling it homecoming. There was none of those crazy mums or anything like that. And I see them when I go to the grocery store. So I know that in the country, this is, and everybody starts school at different times, but I know in the country, this upcoming weekend is the biggest homecoming weekend.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. I mean, I don't want to be talking about a whole lot of stuff if it's already happened here. My kid's not of that age yet. We're not doing that.
I think some of it has happened. We definitely did like a mum making segment on Houston Life, and I think we had like
couple weeks ago?
Yeah, it was a couple weeks back.
But probably to get people, give them a couple weeks to figure out how to make one of those dumb
Well, they're
things.
all at different weeks. They're all at different times. All the
Gotcha.
schools do them a different homecoming week because obviously they're home games.
Yeah, across the country, this is the biggest one. Okay, this weekend. Most people now homecoming. I had a prom, right?
Yeah.
Prom and homecoming, two different things. But homecoming is a date thing too. Like you give somebody the mum is I'm going to give you this. Did you do this, Alex? You hear me struggling over here.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
The
Did you
mums.
somebody give you a mum?
They gave me guys get garters.
And you had to give a mum to somebody.
Yeah.
Did your mom make it?
She did
So lucky.
3 of the 4 years. Yeah.
Okay. So you give it to a girl, and it's not necessarily your girlfriend. If you
Your
have a
date.
girlfriend, boom, you're locked
Your
in.
date for the homecoming dance.
Right. But then you ask a girl. You got to
Yes.
walk up to her with a mom and say, hey,
Not with the mom. You
You're like,
ask her ahead of time,
and then you
give
make
her a mom
it.
because the mom has to have her name and stuff on it.
Okay.
Personalized.
Only 44% of adults ever went to a homecoming dance. So most
Well, they're pretty fun, guys.
most people don't go.
That's okay.
You went
I went.
to homecoming?
I
You were-
wasn't asked. I went with my girlfriends.
So
We've been through this. No one ever asked me to dances.
Did you go to your now 52% of us, meaning 52% of people polled, went to their prom
I went to prom.
with a date?
Nope.
No date.
No date.
Because the guy asked you and you probably yelled at him.
No.
When he asked you.
No, when
Like,
I was
what are you picking me
older-
up in?
When I was older, I was dating a guy that didn't go to my school, and I didn't want him to come to my school. I was
So
like,
you've
"You
always
keep-"
been weird. So you've always been like work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very, very consistent.
Exactly.
Very-
Some people don't appreciate the consistency.
The
Thank you for saying that.
That brand was established early with you.
I'll just have my own dance. And myself.
44% of adults, only 44% of adults went to a homecoming dance. 52% of us went to a prom.
I'm so good at dancing, too.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm great.
All right.
Just like cutting a rug by myself in the middle there.
I went to 3 proms.
You took same girl? Different
No,
girls.
2, and then I was the creepy guy that went like after I was out of high school.
Oh, hell
My girlfriend
yeah.
was younger than me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Super creepy. Super creepy. But yeah, I rocked out at the prom. Never
You're
the
like, you're not going with someone else, so I'm taking you.
I kept going until they made me the prom king, and they never did. They're like, that's it. You've aged out.
You're
you can't
like,
come.
leave, Rod.
I'm like, I'm coming next year, and you're gonna make me the damn king. And they're like, no, you can't come anymore. Okay. You have a full beard. You're of legal age of drinking. You cannot come to the prom anymore.
You brought everyone here alcohol.
All right. If you're going to any of this stuff, have fun. What are we giving away on Know the Show?
So I've left a pair of tickets to see Oliver Tree. That's a concert that was just announced. So he's going to play 713 Music Hall February 3rd.
Tickets again on sale this Friday. We will get you in before they go on sale. A question on the flip of this break.
Huzzah, 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 huzzah. Are you ready for enchantment and excitement? It's finally here. You've been summoned by the king for the 49th annual Texas Renaissance Festival. It's opening this weekend, October 7th, and it's going to run through November 26th. But in honor of the Queen's birthday celebration, the best deal is for the first weekend. Admission tickets are specially priced, and you'll find birthday bargains throughout the village. Now, I went for the first time last year. This is something that should be on everyone's bucket list if you have never been. There are so many world-renowned performers. There are stages located throughout the festival. I mean, let's talk about the mead. Let's talk about the food. You can eat your way through the kingdoms, a royal joust, royal fireworks, all of it. You can buy your tickets now at TexRenFest.com. That's TexRenFest.com. Go figure out which weekend you're going to dress up for. It's such a bucket list thing. TexRenFest.com. Huzzah. There's an accident cleared on the southwest side, but there's still stop and go on the Southwest Freeway northbound between the West Park Tollway and the West Loop. There's an accident reported on the west side, 610 West Loop southbound at Richmond. Traffic is stopped from Old Katy Road. It's about a half-hour delay, so pack some patience on the west side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Lifetime warranty. AbacusPlumbing.net. You can count on us.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right. I'm not sure what she's doing for Know the Show, so I'm not going to say much. Let's just get right into the bit. For Oliver Tree tickets, it's Know the Show.
Yeah.
What's your question?
So someone just has to tell me how we're giving away the Foo Fighter tickets tomorrow. Like, what is going to happen? What game is being played? Tell me that, and then I'll give you the tickets to see Oliver Tree.
Okay. 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters and The Pretender. Rod Ryan Show. We gave away tickets today for the Foo Fighters show. Trying to make sure I don't ruin your bit. We gave away at 8:20. We will give away Foo Fighter tickets again tomorrow on the show at 8:20. I'll leave it at that. Friday at 8:20. Monday when we come back from the weekend at 8:20. Tuesday, show day, 8:20 a.m. The last pair of tickets to the sold-out Foo Fighter show at the 713 Music Hall Tuesday night. Super jealous if you're heading out to ACL this weekend. I haven't really heard from many of you. Who's going? Who's going to send us some photographs and stuff like that? Got scattered thunderstorms today, up to an 80% chance. Let's go to the phones. As a matter of fact, I don't think I have one email of a listener telling me that they're heading out to ACL. Has anybody talked about it with you?
What the hell?
Well, no, they haven't. And I have friends that live in Austin. They haven't said anything to me.
Yeah, it's weird that it's been really, really quiet. And I know we haven't been talking about it either. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Anthony.
Hi, Anthony. How are you?
How are you, sir?
Great.
Good, brother. What's up?
Good to have you on today. Tessa, what's your question?
Anthony, how are we going to give away these Foo Fighter tickets tomorrow? What are we going to do?
Play Read My Lips.
Yeah, dude. And again, both the twins are downplaying. I mean, they're twins, but they're both downplaying the importance of the game and how much pressure should be on each one of them to win tomorrow, because it's going to be Foo Fighter tickets for that person.
Right.
So that'll be tomorrow. Anthony, for knowing that, you won this.
Oh, you get the tickets to go see Oliver Tree at 713 Music Hall. Congrats.
There you go.
Awesome. Thanks, sir.
All right. Thank you, Anthony. Have a great day. Hang on for me. 10-4, Anthony. I mentioned it off the top of the show that today is 10-4 day.
Okay, good.
So we definitely had covered it. It just wasn't covered every hour. We were so busy. I got excited about the hype man. I mean, basically, it's been downhill since the hype man was here.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He walked in, energy level was huge, and
Yeah?
then he walked out, and it's like, whew,
Brought nothing?
just took all the air out of
Okay.
it, the whole thing. So, yeah, so we did talk about it. Happy 10-4 day. That's the date today, and 10-4 CB trucker. It's kind of like an unofficial trucker day today, and we love our truckers. All right, fresh fish, Mallory. She took out two-time Hall of Famer Brian this morning. It was a fun game, too, man. It was a fun game. So she's going to come back on. Somebody said she sounds like the gal that does the Colin drop.
Colin?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So it's Colin's wife, by the way,
Well, that makes sense.
Mallory. All right, so she'll be on with us tomorrow. Wildcard Wednesday wound up being the number one link today. Foo Fighter tickets, huge today. 8:20 tomorrow. The concert announcement was Tool. I'm sorry. A Perfect Circle, Pussifer, and Primus. They're all going to be up on stage at the same time. Chili should have all these details. He should have put them up on socials. They're going to play. And Maynard's celebrating his 60th birthday. He's a weirdo. We'll give you tickets tomorrow and Friday before they go on sale at 10 o'clock. Tacos. Oh, geez. Do I need to look at that taco poll?
Yeah, refresh it.
And a short time to get there. I'm eastbound. Watch old bandit run. Flour tortillas or corn tortillas? Pick one for the rest of your life. 40-60 split. 60 flour, 40 corn.
Dang. It's too final. It's too final for me. I don't respect that exercise.
No, you haven't all
I
morning.
don't. I won't.
You have not. Fixtagram tomorrow. Throwback Thursday tomorrow, 8:20 for food tickets. We'll scatter. We'll move around all these pit passes we're giving away. Sausage Fest on Read My Lips, it says here. Alex did 2 podcasts last night.
I did Claret and Big Blue, where I just was sad about the Giants, and then I did Pass the Gravy Bro.
What'd you do? Turn on the camera and just stare at it?
Oh,
Yeah, did you
a
talk?
little bit. Yeah, no, it was pretty painful.
Look at the way Alex is screaming.
All right. Boobs, rock, merchandise, golf, car show, everything. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 o'clock. Jeremy's up next with the nonstop nooner. I mean, Jerry Reed left the building
done
too.
with us.
Jerry Reed's done. We're done. Nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with Jeremy at 1 o'clock. Fall fundage continues. AMF.